153 on Sierra ground 121 decimal.
Yeah, 123. Standing in 3 box shot, we're 4 miles, 15 feet.
Live in 32 Fox, surface wind 1803, mean of 11, minus 23, to left, clear left.
Clear left, clear left.
Morning all. Hope you can hear me. So, as you can see on your screen, we've got us some crosswinds.
Sherman 1 Lima Kilo, continue number 2, surface wind 1803, the mean of 11, minus 23.
You'll be happy to know I managed to dry out after yesterday, just about. Although completely different gear today because the gear hasn't dried whatsoever, despite being in the hot press all night. ERB, Dreamweaver, John, how do? I'll get to the rest of you now in a sec, just focusing on this.
1803 is mean of 10 knots, max of 20.
So 180, that's a full-on crosswind for this runway. Voice is a bit low. Can never win, can I? I'll move this now, it's in front of me. Sorry, I had it the other side for the aircraft's.
Charlotte 1 Lima Kilo, surface wind 1803, 10 knots, runway 2 left, clear slant.
Slant 2 left, Charlotte 1 Lima Kilo.
Scary, Jerry, May, Dreamweaver. Probably said hello twice to you. Hello. Extended Dub Cup after yesterday, as you can see. Dub Cup extended edition. Bit of WD-40 needed for the SAS, heard that yet? Well, at least you picked that up, so the microphone being this side isn't too bad. Adrian, Richard, Scott, who else have we got?
Charlotte 1 Lima Kilo, Sierra 5 on Sierra's contact ground 112.
Ted, Brian, SE, Johnny, May, Sarah Jane, Sandra, how do you do all?
Good morning, Ryanair 29 Romeo Papa. Look at that, 2 left, 10 miles.
Ryanair 29 Romeo Papa.
Zang, welcome back.
Morning. The surface wind 1703 is 11 knots.
Patricia.
Clear land 2 left, Ryanair 29 Romeo Papa.
So folks, it is a crosswind. as you can see on the screen. I'm actually going to turn that off now. We've left it there long enough, I think. Up to just under 30 knot gusts forecast for the next 2-3 hours. And it's a crosswind, so now there is a potential. Obviously they could change runway, this could come departures, but we're here anyway, so we have it covered. Trevor, Peter, welcome everyone. We have a look at El Soxy for a second. Can we see it? It's doing its best to point in the direction of Dean. Oh, we've new dub bras on the fence as well after the weekend. Folks, I completely, because I was so busy getting drowned yesterday, I completely neglected to offer my sympathies to the family of our community member Llewellyn. I know John was saying it in Drones and Planes yesterday as well. Llewellyn passed away last week. John had been contacted by a family member, I believe. So yes, sympathies to Llewellyn, you will be missed. He was quite active with us and Drones and Planes and a couple of other channels we all watch. George had no internet, TV or phones. I tell you, I obviously, when I'm coming here, I drive down the old N2 and there's the Texaco station at Cool Key there, or I think it's Top Garage now or whatever. But the ESB crews have been non-stop. They I had the sound on 1.25. The ESB crews, obviously there's a base here just off Cool Key, and they've been non-stop. They were even out yesterday morning, so fair play to them. Record number of people in the country without power after Storm Éowyn on Friday. I think it maxed out at almost 750,000 people without power. That exceeds Ophelia. Ophelia only managed to affect 350,000 people, so more than double the amount from the remnants of Hurricane Ophelia. Storm Éowyn has left without power.
7.6 miles clear now.
Number 65 Whiskey, continue number 2, surface wind 1803 degrees 12 knots.
Continue, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
But yeah, fair play to them. They've been working around the clock. Apparently the biggest issue they're having at the moment is lack of spare equipment. So with the amount of electricity poles that are damaged, they're actually running out of replacements. So there are some people whose power is looking like won't be restored until the 5th of February. Now that's an estimate, obviously, but I believe there's crews coming in from France to assist. The EU have offered assistance now because of the amount of people without power. Bruce, 10 months in the Spotters Club, thank you very much.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, surface wind is 180 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left,
Land 2 left, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
There's also apparently 150,000 people without any form of water. Obviously some of the pumping stations and the desalination plants need electricity, and if they don't have electricity you don't get water.
Runway 29, Romeo Papa, contact ground 121, that's why today.
Ground 121, that's 8, runway 29, Rocket Mountain, landing.
Adrian's working, so it'll be in and out. No bother, Ado. So, hopefully, if it does rain, Dub Cup extended will hold up, unlike yesterday. Kerry's Gold, morning. Anna, how do? Richard saying, I wish I was 22. Don't we all, Richard? Don't we all? Dub Crow getting in the picture there just for the crack.
Good day, Shamrock 681 fully established in ILS 28 left.
Shamrock 681, good day. Continue approach, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Shamrock 681.
I imagine there's a whole lot of teenagers around the country gone feral over the weekend. No social media.
Sharp 65 Whiskey, taxi right Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Taxi right Sierra 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
I wish I was 22 with the head of me today. Wouldn't make so many stupid decisions.
There's land runway 28 left, Shamrock 681.
Got the wave.
Hello, Ryanair, Hotel Papa, fully established ILS 28 left.
Channel 3 Auto Papa, good morning, continue approach. Wind is 180 degrees, 16 knots.
Airport Ryanair, Papa.
As you can see, they seem to be running on that a little bit more. We're all getting Sierra 5s or Sierra 6s while I've been setting up.
Rescue on 3 tower. Sierra Rescue on 3. Rescue on 3, runway from runway on 6, proceed on to runway 28 left. Advise for carry Sierra 7. Runway 6, proceed on the 2-way left, will report vacated November 7. Sierra 7. Shamrock 681, taxi right Sierra, contact ground 121, that's right, good day.
Right up Sierra 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 681, thanks very much, bye-bye.
Well, yeah, no, Adrian makes a very valid point. Age 42, I did make the decision to stand out in that weather yesterday, so maybe I haven't improved that much. The only thing that didn't hold up yesterday was my shoes. I didn't put the waterproof boots on, I put the waterproof shoes on, and the water was running down the rain bottoms inside into the inside of the shoes, so a little bit of a squelchy walk back to the van, but I had spare socks and other shoes with me, so I was okay. Airport police were called to a person on Horizon Hill running around in his underwear, but it was okay. They let me off with a warning.
Rescue 13 now vacated 2A left runway is clear and west.
Rescue Scan 3, runway 28 left is wet, wet, wet. Hold short, runway 28 left
Sylvia,
at all times.
Matt,
Contact ground
welcome.
stop, 1 point.
Hold short, runway 28 left at all times, contacting ground still, 121 decimal 8, rescue 13, next.
Runway 3 Hotel Papa, surface wind is 180 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20 knots. Runway 28 left, squeeze to left.
Just run runway 28 left, Ryanair, Hotel Papa.
Scott, apparently the airport police said they got word of a helitractor low-flying helitractor struggling to take off. That's what I said in the Telegram group yesterday. Use your imagination. But anyway, yeah. No, it was just me socks. I was okay.
Runway 3 Hotel Papa, taxi right Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Hi, Sierra 121 Ryanair, Hotel Papa.
Marioline, welcome. Good to see you. David says, just testing the limits on the new Stump Korsky. Yeah. No, it was that cold yesterday. I definitely downgraded to an Augusta Westland, you know. John, I presume you will be looking forward to it, as will others who are also members. Jerry in Tokyo, Japan this week. Flew out yesterday from Heathrow to Haneda. Bird banger behind me. Patricia, I bet you say that to all the streamers, huh? Just try to make me feel good. It's okay. ERB, the van is beside me here. I'm kind of using it as a little bit of a windbreak for the tripod, but I'm on the pillars, the stone pillars. I could use the van this side. I probably will during the summer, but not when we have any form of winds or anything like that. There's no need if the pillars do the same job. Adrian, the term is microlight, and I'm okay with that. This is Ryan. Good morning. Ryan, morning to you. Kevin Collins? Have no clue. I don't know. They did, Marilyn. We were here the day they were doing it, with the big shredder attached to the tractor. Heavy showers on the way, someone says, hang on. Heavy showers on the way with winds gusting. Wonderful. Hey, what's 2 days in a row, huh? Yeah, John, Sean's Aviation was the original source of that, I believe. He had posted early in the morning that they were starting to move some Ryanair aircraft, and 2 departed. But then ground crews had to be withdrawn because the noses of parked Ryanairs were starting to lift with the wind. Maryline, you just need Jerry from Bizjet to turn up there again. He sorted the bushes out the last time he was there, didn't he? The bushes have been, yeah, okay. Thank you, Helen. John Walton, let me loose ninja style at night on the south side. John Coffey says the tone has been lowered and it wasn't him for once. Or Adrian. Oh no, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. He was part of it. It's his fault. Frank, I have been told that. Oh look, a plane. Moving swiftly on.
Tower, good day, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, the 180 degrees 14, runway 28 left here now.
Clear land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
ERB, there will be still a couple of knock-on effects, aircraft out of position and stuff, but nothing too serious. I think there's 540 odd flights here today, 75,000 passengers. Kerry's Gold, I've discussed it many times. That's literally how this started for me. My grandfather and my father bringing me here every weekend, and then I carried it on with Eric and Will. I do apologise actually for the delayed start. School rang, Will unwell, so Mammy had to go collect him. I was just getting everything sorted. Frank, I have seen it. There's even oiling your deck. Scott, I imagine our next heavy will be the Qatar, and then we've two 330s in the afternoon. Three 330s in the afternoon, sorry. Obviously, if I'm able to turn around and get a couple of the heavy departures, I will. Yeah, he said he was having some form of a migraine that was affecting his vision, so we just told him go up to the reception and we'll come get you. He wouldn't be sick all the time if he wore a jacket. I don't know what it is about walking to school with no coat. Apparently it's not cool. So they just walk to school in their jumper no matter what the weather. I don't get it. Ivan says it's 29 degrees there. Send some this way, Ivan.
180 degrees 13, costing Ryanair, runway 28 left, clear land. Inbound 28 left.
Elaine, welcome. Haps.
Well, good morning, 199, Lima Romeo, Island, wait left.
9 Lima Romeo, low, continue the approach, 17 degrees 16, costing 24.
Hit approach, land, Romeo.
Air Baltic Wookie.
Max 1000 feet, can inch check on your 65.
Marilyn says doesn't see a HAPS. Sandra says that too, that they can't see HAPS either. Yeah, George, I don't know what it is. Apparently, it's not cool to wear a jacket to school, and I wouldn't mind. The school have a actual jacket that he has to wear, and it's quite a good one. It's a regatta. Just leaves it in the locker in school, doesn't wear it.
Clear the limbo 9 Swiss left and I limbo 11.
Swiss 3 Charlie Whiskey right turn, contact ground 12 estimate.
Right, then 1218, Swiss 3 Charlie Whiskey right.
Hello.
They're right up down quite nice. Don't go now, let's turn left.
9, 7, 5, 9 Tango, continue approach 180 degrees 17, costing 24.
We approach for the left line, step out and cycle.
Wookie denied. Sorry. My 4-year-old grandson has been learning Spanish since lockdown. He can't say please, which I think is poor for 4.
This is Germany 946, continue approach 180 15, 24.
Continue approach, this is Dubjet.
Alpha Whiskey 274. Okay, there was something said about a location you wanted to visit in my handover. Do you want to do that now?
Negative, step tower 274. We're just going to be finished now. We're going to route back to 2000.
Okay, copy, thanks.
Yeah, Brian, I had read online that they were cancelling a number of routes, and then I read also, as well as that, they are, they're letting out a lot. Like that one that arrived there was operating for Swiss. Got the wave? So obviously they have the Pratt & Whitney issue as well, don't they? And then someone was saying, that they've agreed to a lot of lease contracts, so they're cancelling some of their own scheduled routes. Breeze is picking up now with this, what looks like a rain front coming in from behind. Or from across the city, actually, not behind, sideways today.
Right, 99 Charlie, continue approach 28 left, 180 degrees 16, costing 24. Approach 28 left, 99 Charlie.
Brian says they're making more by leasing them than operating their own schedule. Seems to be, yeah. VistaJet Froggy.
VistaJet 946, okay, by Sierra 5 and right again on Sierra. Sierra 5, then right again on Sierra, VistaJet 946. Right, 99 Charlie Lima, the wind is
Qatar number 3 to land, says Haps.
24, runway 28 left to land. Runway 28 left, 99 Charlie Lima. VistaJet 946, contact ground 121.8, right? 121.8. Targeting. Good afternoon, Commemorating for Juliet. We're fully established by half. Short 34 Juliet, low. The wind is from 18 to degrees 18 knots. Go to 24. Continue approach. Continue approach. Short 34 Juliet.
Sorry, I missed the next landing. Too busy looking at the Froggy steaming. So, little breather pipe on the side of the back of the engine there.
Charlie Lima, right turn, contact ground, 121.8. Right down ground, 121.8. Short 34 Juliet, the wind is from 18 degrees 17 knots, 24, runway 28 left.
Lana, welcome back. Good to see you. SE has put a message on Discord. Okie dokie.
Tower good afternoon, Qatar 69 Charlie, establish straight left. Qatar 69 Charlie, continue approach 180 degrees 16, spin 10, max 23.
So 23 knot gust in the crosswind element. ERB, chat to you later. Thank you for being here.
Sierra, taxiways, contact ground, 121.8. Right, Sierra is the 121.8 for this flight. Qatari 69 Charlie, the wind is from 18 to 14, gusting 22, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear the lander on runway 28 left, Qatari 69 Charlie.
Oh. In the face. Ruby, how do? I don't know whether you've watched streams back or not, but Wellington Flights had a great little pop-up stream the other night for DC3. Great stream altogether. great images of a DC-3 coming into land with the mountain in the background. I put it up in the Telegram group, but definitely go have a look, worth the watch.
Right there, 100.8, bike 32, KLM 47 Echo, 180 degrees, 17 knots from 828 left clear land. Good, let's do it there, 47 Echo.
Scary says, forgot to hit the like. KLM next. Oh. Eat it. Not stopping for Sierra 5, I don't think, anyway. May says KLM, one of our favourites. Or are you referencing the Qatar? Now I'll have to wait for that to come back to me because that's my full lock on the tripod without ruining my phone.
KLM 47 Echo, contact ground control 12 on that flag today. 148 KLM 47 Echo. Shamrock 990, the wind is 180 degrees 17, minimum 5 knots, max 22. Runway 28 left, clear land. That's it, number 990.
Nice wave there as well from the KLM crew. HGC, how do? Welcome back. So KLM Air France are the one company now, I believe, just about. If you fly KLM or Air France, your points carry across between the two airlines. George, chat to you later on. Thank you for being here.
degrees 16, main 5, Mach 23.
Adrian, lunchtime, can enjoy.
Right turn, Sierra taxi base, contact ground frequency 12 on decimal, goodbye. Right turn, Sierra and ground 128, come on, 9.
Scary. Stream watching, getting interrupted by a meeting. Now. Nothing worse. Got the wave. Zzz.
Alright, 7 uniform Yankee Tower. The wind is around 180 degrees, mean speed 17, min 9, max 23, runway 28 left, clear left. Clear left, runway 28 left, clear left. Clear left,
Marioline saying KLM is still partly owned by the Dutch government. They are stakeholders in it with the Air France KLM group. Marioline, I think that's why Ryanair took the case in Europe after COVID, wasn't it? Or was that Lufthansa that the German government were supporting? And basically Ryanair were saying that a company like that shouldn't be subsidised by a state body. push back with a sock. Huh?
Degrees, 14, min 8, max 23.
So still 23 knots gusts. We can put our little wind meter on the screen again in a minute. Oop, sorry. Tripod seems to be catching ever so slightly. Just kind of loosen it off a little bit. That's better. Ish.
Right again, Sierra, contact ground, 121 destinate. Bye bye. 0128 to the runner. 78.
Says, no need to cycle to the airport for Planespotting anymore, can do it from my desk. I say this all the time, it's amazing, no matter the time, day or night, there's always a stream to watch. So it's amazing the things that I suppose modern technology have brought us that we're able to do. Helen says XLR pushed back. Guessing, I can't tell from here, but I'm presuming that's said. Caroline, afternoon to you. Tweet 30, push back on the other side too.
65 India, ILS 2 left.
Just a 65 India, the wind 170 degrees, 15, max 23 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, just 65 India.
The common buzzard. we need Dean to verify, obviously. So ATR too far out to focus on just yet. Air Force over Norwich, squawking emergency. David, I have looked. No sign of EIFAT today or tomorrow. That could change though, because it's a ferry flight coming in from Exeter. It could go on at any stage, but it was due to come back last week and it cancelled. Dean 2.0, less stumpy obviously. Not much I can do, it's still that far out. Helen's still watching flight radar for circumference. ATR doing amazingly considering the props aren't moving. Don't know whether I'd fancy an ATR now today in Crosswinds, but yeah, we're about to find out.
Runner 969 Echo, fully established on the island 28 left. Runner 969 Echo, you're just becoming number one. Continue your approach. Continue your approach, runner 969.
Rob, how do? Adrian. It's a KC 135 Strato tanker, squawking emergency.
Cessna 65 India, they take chair 5, right turn chair on the ground, and that's 121 decimal 8.
Chair 5, zero ground.
Ryanair 969 Echo to wind 180 13, max 23 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. That's clear land.
Partial dub cuppage there, sorry. XLR lined up right, I'll see what I can do. If I fall, Helen. Killer dance time in Crosswinds, yeah. By the way, I've decided the next emoji is woo! No, I'm only messing. I've decided the next emoji is life choices.
Right there. 220 very good afternoon. Fully established, let's do it now. 22 Delta, please approach. Number 2 to traffic in 2 miles. I'll give you a wind check. 17013, max 23. Thank you very much. Continue running 220.
Ted, welcome back. Rob said just had the biggest hailstorm here. Yeah, I'm watching. There's rain over South County Dublin and the Dublin Wicklow Mountains currently. Given the wind direction, as you can see by the sock in the bottom of the picture there, probably coming this way. Little double tap on the tyres. Sorry. Won't do it again. GCF is moving. So Dub Cup got extended, as you can see. After yesterday's shenanigans.
Sierra 5 right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye. Sierra 5 right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Ryanair 969, echo.
Long and low for GCF.
182 degrees, 13 max 19er, almost your left here land.
Welcome along. Israel, welcome back. Helen, yep, GCF was painted.
Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 8 Echo Foxtrot, establish address to Edna. Ryanair 8 Echo Foxtrot, number 2 to traffic inside 2 miles. Continue. Number 2 Echo, Ryanair 8 Echo Foxtrot.
KL74 says EIDEI, the older of the two rugby paint schemes, has gone into the all white livery.
Ryanair 8, Echo Foxtrot, wind 17
Charlotte won't be happy.
14 max 19er, runway 211 clear land. Business, runway 211 Ryanair 8, Echo Foxtrot. Ryanair 22,000, Victor 121.8, Ryanair 8, turn to Dublin Bay. You're number 2 to Ryanair at a mile, the wind is 170 degrees, 13 max, 19er, continue.
Got the waves. That's the heat haze off that Ryanair now that's distorting the picture. Watch how clear it becomes when he comes out the other side. Mark was up at 2:30.
Channel 643, wind 170 degrees, 3 max, 19er, runway 211, clear land.
So Scott, thanks to Brian, our wealth of information, we know that they hope to have the entire fleet done up to about the summer schedule, all in the new white scheme, with the exception of rugby and retro. That was it. I'm going to wave but change my mind. Yeah, Edward, like I said, I believe they are. Retro is just back from, I think it was a C check in Madrid. So it came back with the front cowlings changed to white, thankfully. Looks somewhat normal again. Oh, it was repainted again in the retro. I didn't realise that. I just thought they changed the front of the cells.
Sierra 5 right turn Sierra, contact ground, and that is 121 left. Bye-bye.
Becky, how do? Destiny, you're welcome. Niall. That's it, Charlotte. At least there's still one.
Rescue 13, proceed onto runway 28 left.
Cruise on the 28 left and we were full vacated. Rescue 13.
Yeah, just give me a runway condition check also, please.
Hey, sir.
Aidan, welcome along. So Aidan, under normal conditions I'd have no problem using flight radar as well, but I'm prepped for rain, so everything is covered. So jumping between the YouTube chat and radar to tell you what each one is just can't be done today. Willie, welcome along. Sandy, they were. Aidan, I can tell you, the next one is a Vueling coming from Paris. So yellow socks for Ruby. Brian says Aer Lingus is terminating the Cork to Amsterdam route on St. Patrick's Day. Did KLM announce new routes from Cork? I thought they did. They increased their frequency in Cork.
Fueling 11 Romeo, wind 160 degrees, 13, max 21 knots, runway is 28 left, and you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, running 11 Romeo.
Rescue 13, you can pass your message.
Runway is all clear and dry at the moment.
Dry, it's copied, although I see it's starting to rain again, but we'll take the dry. I think that's a change in conditions. If you want to wait, that's fine.
Cheers, yeah, hold off, thank you.
Just in case you didn't believe me, ATC backed me up. Raining. Aidan says, I get it. I used to live in the UK, but I live in the UK now, but used to live in Finglas, right under the flight path. Class. Sorry, so Edward, KLM were already flying from Cork to Amsterdam, but I think they announced that they were increasing the frequency, is what I meant, sorry. Looks like rain jacket number 2 is going to get a test today. Birdie, stay there.
Organized jumps off future Charlie X-ray, fully established 2 left.
Just a 2-3 Charlie X-ray, continue number 1. Rescue 13, contact ground 11 decimal 8. Fueling 11 Romeo, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121 decimal 8, bye-bye, running 11 Romeo.
Chester 23 Charlie X-ray, wind 160 degrees, 13, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Or 2 left, clear to land, just on future Charlie X-ray.
Seamless that. You can hear the sound of a rattle can of yellow paint being prepped by Ruby as we speak. Lady Helen, welcome. ATR from Glasgow next. Where I can, I will try call them out for you, don't worry.
Now Ryanair 5694, fully salary point left. Ryanair 5694, you're number one now, continue. I just get a check 17012, max 21. Ryanair 5694, another one, thank you.
ATR down to Sierra 5 again. We rarely ever see this. It's normally Sierra 3 or Sierra 4.
Sierra 5, right through Sierra. Alright, Sierra, Johnson, that's 23 Charlie exit, contact 121 there for 8, bye-bye. Currently 1218, Johnson, Ryanair 5694, wind 160 degrees 13, max 21, moving join that clear land. Second on runway, go ahead there, Ryanair 5694.
Helen says next in Ryanair from Tallinn. Hado says Liam 5.0. He's going to get hurt for that one. She brings weapons wherever she goes. Be careful, trust me. We barely made it out of the Carlton with our lives that night. Cass Aviation, thank you very much. Seymour, welcome back. Aidan, thank you very much. Adrian has binged your bong. May have had more to do with the alcohol. I don't know what you're talking about. Either that or I don't remember, one or the other. Thanks, Helen. Pegasus next in from Istanbul. Chen, welcome.
Good day, Santiago 189, west of established island, Boeing.
Sunturk 1189, surface wind 160 degrees, 13 max 21, runway 28 left, clear land.
Good day, Santiago 189, thank you.
So, Dub Cup Extended Edition seems to be doing alright in the rain so far. Helen says we've a bit of a rush about to happen. Okie dokie, I don't mind. You know yourself. It's better when there's more. There is a twofer there. There's one way out behind. All the way there. XLT pushing back from the three Hondos.
Hello, Sharon Flight with North ILS 28. Sharon 5 Whiskey Golf. Your number 2 to traffic 1 mile. Continue. Continue, Sharon Flight Whiskey Golf. Give you wind 16013 max 18 at the moment.
Yeah, so I'll show you Dub Cup Extended Edition. Stop rain getting in like we had yesterday. Paco, welcome.
Sunturk 1189, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Sunturk 1189, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, no delay please. Shower 5 Whiskey Golf, late landing clearance. Copy, Shower 5 Whiskey Golf. Shower 5 Whiskey Golf, clear to land, 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left. Runway 28 left, clear to left, Shower 5 Whiskey Golf.
Late landing clearance because Pegasus didn't clear. Almost looked like they were coming to a stop on the runway for a moment.
tower, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, fully established LS for runway 28 left.
Delta 53 Bravo Sierra, you're number 1 now, continue.
And you can do that, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
Tower 5, which is Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Stand by and I just adjust my hood, it keeps blowing down on the breeze.
Tower 5, which is off, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. 121 decimal 8, Sean, that was people. Delta 53 Bravo Sierra, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 2 left, clear land.
Cleared land, runway 2 left, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
ATR next.
Just a 4, Crescent Shamrock 40 Romeo.
From Edinburgh.
You're just becoming number 1, continue.
City Shamrock 40 Romeo. So, response Commemorating, approaching 51 Romeo frequency right now.
Just a 1189, roger. Yeah, turn left onto Whiskey 2, please.
Turn left 52, response Commemorating.
And contact 121 decimal 8.
Contact 121 decimal 8, response Commemorating, thank you.
Marioline, thank you very much.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 estimate, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, goodbye. Tower low, Ryanair 201 Hotel.
Jonathan Plant says the Ryanair flight from Yash is the sixth most tracked flight in the world currently.
Runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land 2 left, show 4 Sierra.
Why would that be, I wonder?
01 Hotel, continue approach. You're number 2, traffic at 3 miles.
Yeah, you Ryanair 201 Hotel.
Rugby, Aer Lingus, next from Milan.
Good day, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo here. Fully established side left to
Number 5 Kilo Echo, number 2, I'll call you back. Shamrock 43 Romeo Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra at 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 4 Sierra, bye.
RSVP.
Ryanair 201 Hotel, surface wind 160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 left, clear land.
Clear land, 2 left, 121 left.
That was quick. Sorry.
Right turn Sierra.
Sierra 6, right turn Sierra, running 201 south.
201 tail, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
121 decimal 8, Sierra, running 201 south.
Shama 5 kilo echo, wind 160 degrees, 12 max 18, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, Shama 5 kilo echo.
Charlotte's back to writing now. Rugby's done.
Tower, Jumpstone 6-7, Foxtrot, good day. Establish on the ILS 28 left.
So 6-7 Fox, your number 2 to traffic just about to touch on. Continue.
So also I'm trying out a new aerial for the scanner today. Higher range. Seems to sound a little bit better than normal. A little bit clearer.
Jumpstone 6-7 Foxtrot, continue on the approach number 2.
Your number 1 now.
Copy, number 1, Jumpstone 6-7 Foxtrot.
Sierra 6 is fine.
Whatever, 6-7 Foxtrot.
Fair play to you. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal 8. Bye
Dude, how do? Graham, howdy.
So 6-7 Fox, that's the wind 16012 max 18, runway 28 left, you're clear land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Jumpstone 6-7 Foxtrot.
I'm with you. 16012 max 18.
Next in will be an ATR from Manchester.
One 603 max 18.
Dean was only telling us the other day how these ATRs are his most favourite aircraft to fly on.
98 Alpha Quebec, ILS established straight left. 98 Alpha Quebec, continue, your number 1 now, wind 16013, max 18 knots. Continue approach Ryanair, 98 Alpha Quebec. Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Matthew,
Sierra 4, right turn
welcome.
Sierra, contact ground 1218, bye-bye Jimson, 67, Foxtrot.
Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec, wind 17013, max 18 knots, runway is 28 left, you're clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec.
Next arrival will be a Ryanair from Amsterdam. Joy, good to see you. Dino, how do? Ryanair 61 Lima Alpha, continue. Continue to it, that's 6 Lima Alpha. Ryanair 98 Alpha, Quebec, right again onto Sierra, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye. Right turn Sierra, 178, Ryanair 98 Alpha, Quebec, Kitty. Ryanair 61 Lima Alpha, the wind 160 degrees, 11 max 18, runway 2 left, clear to land. Let's land up 2 left, clear to land. Ryanair from Manchester will be our next arrival.
Ryanair 338.
Ryanair 338, good day, continue approach, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, minimum 6.
Continue to straight left right, 23.
Very quickly stopped there.
Ryanair 61 Lima Alpha, vacate right Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Caroline, they would have come in earlier on this morning, yeah, before I started. LRG is on the November taxiway. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Ryanair 338, surface wind 160 degrees, 13 knots, max 18, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 338. November, stop down into them.
Chelsea 17 November, good day, continue approach, wind 160 degrees, south mass, max 18, minimum 6.
Continue approach, Chelsea 17 November.
This looks fast. Connacht Cycling, thank you very much.
Ryanair 338, make it right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Ryanair 338, don't do it.
Gemstone 17 November, surface wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 17 November. Double good day, Ryanair 4506, island 3 west, inbound.
Ryanair 4506, good day, continue approach, surface wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, minimum 5.
Good approach, Ryanair 4506.
Emirates 777 gone out. LRG lining up, but a Ryanair might sneak ahead. Let me know. because it's lunchtime and everyone is snarfing. That's why. Halt hijinks. Oh no.
Gemstone, 17 November, you'll need to keep going, I'm afraid. Sierra 5 and Sierra, keep the speed up, and ground on 121.8 when clear.
Sierra 5, we'll keep the speed up now, and 121.8, just
But the ATR is here. I'm only messing. Microphone will now be facing the ATR, so prepare for loudness.
Ryanair 4506, surface wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 4506.
The artist formerly known as Green.
Good afternoon, Ryanair, Churchill. Ryanair 9 Juliet, good day, continue approach, surface wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, minimum 5. Clear approach, Ryanair 9 Churchill. Vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day. Right on Sierra 5, Sierra 1218, good day, Ryanair 4506.
Next arrival will be Ryanair from Copenhagen.
Juliet, surface wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear land. Course left, middle land,
Adrian's mighty wrench is visible. How dare he? In the middle of the day? Whew. Talk to you shortly, Dino.
Tower, very good, active right there, 96 November Lima, we have fully established line there. So wait. Ryanair 96 November Lima, good day, continue approach, surface wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, minimum 5. Okay, team. Ryanair, Juliet, right again on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day. Sierra, ground 118, Ryanair 96 November Lima, surface wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. That's the land, right left, Ryanair 96 November Lima. Charlie, good day, continue approach, surface wind 160 degrees, 12 knots. Ryanair 96 November Lima is AK right Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day. Right, Sierra 5, right Sierra 118, Ryanair 96 November Lima, good day. Sherlock 4 Golf Charlie, surface wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, left, Sherlock 4, okay. Dublin target name Ryanair 656 Julius, established circle altitude. Ryanair 656 Julius, good day, continue approach, surface wind 160 degrees, 10 knots. Continuing approach, Ryanair 656 Julius.
321 Neo next from Rome.
Charlie, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day. Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Sherlock 4, go 30. Ryanair 656 Julius, the surface wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Okay, left, left, land Ryanair 656. And just confirm you have 964 as the QNH. QNH 964, that's Ryanair 656. Good.
Ryanair from Bratislava next.
day, Ryanair 19 Papa Zulu.
Ryanair 19 Papa Zulu today, continue approach, surface wind 160 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 19 Papa Zulu.
So, still a crosswind, but the gusts seem to have moderated a little bit. They've been given a wind speed of 10 knots.
Juliet, vacate right Sierra 6, then right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8 today.
Vacating Sierra 6, then right on Sierra 118, goodbye.
Tony, welcome along.
Ryanair 19 Papa Zulu, surface wind 160 degrees 11 knots, max 16, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 19 Papa Zulu.
G'day, continue approach, surface wind 160 degrees 10 knots, max 16, minimum 5.
Now, Ryanair from, I'm going to guess, because I always get this wrong, Katowice in Poland. Scrubby, how do? And this Helen saying is Ryanair's only 737, 700. The rest are all 8s or max 8s.
Thank you.
Cats like cheese, according to David.
Channel 525, surface wind 160 degrees 11 knots, max 17, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, number 25. Shamrock 58 Papa, fully established left 28 left, 8 Papa.
Shamrock 58 Papa, g'day, continue approach, surface wind 160 degrees 12 knots.
Continue Shamrock 58 Papa.
So, Aer Lingus from CDG next, in from Paris. blast the heat off the 700 as it turned was lovely. Helen's saying wants another trip just for the fuel blast here on the pillars. When the wind blows a certain direction, it's absolutely amazing. Just straight into your face. Proper waves there. Malaga next, as Will used to say. And then when he was pointed out he was wrong, he kept saying it just to be annoying. Some shock now to the system, I'd say, although that storm that we had yesterday was actually named by the Spanish Met Office because it was impacting Spain mostly. So maybe not too much of a shock for them, but I definitely think the colder temperatures. Obviously, from the 31st of March, this flight will be an A330. Oh no. Up 6 saying hello. His mother got him home. She went to the chemist, and obviously he's too young for Excedrin, apparently. So he's been given some anti-migraine medication. I reckon I stressed him out last night. We were talking about exams and stuff like that, so I reckon I gave him a headache. In a nice way, not a givey out way. Done. Welcome along. You big bully. Yeah. Actually, we were discussing careers. Obviously, he has.
Gemstone 43 Delta, fully established now. That's 28 left and 6 miles. Gemstone 43 Delta, today the surface wind 160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 43 Delta.
His mum suffers with them very badly. Migraines, so this is the first time now it's ever really affected him, so we'll see. But yeah, no, we were talking careers and stuff last night because obviously these are the kind of conversations we do have at home. But he's thinking air traffic controller or meteorology. Poor him, has inherited all my hobbies and likes. But we were talking about college courses then and what ones you'd have to do to be able to go into those professions, you know. So AirNav, if you're listening, He's looking for a transition year placement next year. I've only ever had a migraine once in my entire life, and I got this mad sensation over my eyes, like water flowing over my eyes. Like apparently it's called a waterfall. It's the only one I've ever had. I had it for about 2 hours. I never had one after. Devon, the masked Devonair, thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. You see, I don't have to. Fortunately, I don't have to be on top of him too much school-wise. It's not something he struggles with. Thankfully, the school wrote home to us and said that he may actually be bored and that he should ask for extra work or tutor fellow students if he finds himself twiddling his thumbs while the rest are working. So, kind of proud in that way. Scary, wouldn't that be class that if I was here streaming and Will was up in the tower working, wouldn't that be class? I actually said that to him last night. And I told him it's acceptable to get fired if he gives a shout out to his dad. Oh no, but I mean, like, it lasted about 2 hours. I took stuff for it, but that weird sensation of water running over your eyes, like, it was so weird. That's what I meant.
Sierra 4 right on to Sierra, ground 121.8, Gemstone 43 Delta, bye.
In my defence, Sandra, I have had brain surgery, so I know what it hurt. I know what it's like to have a sore head.
Tower just a 39 Victor, fully established, approaching 4 miles.
Gemstone 39 Victor, good day, surface wind 160 degrees 12 knots, max 19, minimum 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Absolutely. Vacate Sierra 5 and give my dad a wave. Love it. The V-shaped flash, yeah. I never realised people suffered from migraines so much, if I'm honest with you. Jealous, man. I took, I think it was Excedrin or something like that, or there's a tablet begins with migraine. It sounds like migraine, but it's not. Whatever it is, anyway. But yeah, I wouldn't wish it on anyone. It's horrible. Dave Flynn, how do? Helen blames her mother. Is that just because she's constantly talking, Helen, or a hereditary thing? No. Patricia confirms it's a hereditary thing. Thanks, Patricia. My doll. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Declan saying, had a stroke in 99 from a migraine, has suffered multiple migraines from day on. Wow, has eased now. So I've spoke about it before. I used to get very bad headaches, not migraines now, it was headaches before I had the surgery. I basically lived with it for 3 years, I didn't want the surgery because there was the risk to the hearing in the left ear when they went in, and of course obviously they did damage that. But yeah, my whole face on the left hand side, just the left hand side, right side was perfect, would scrunch up and close my eye. I had a thing called hemifacial spasm. Basically an arterial loop at the base of my brain was compressing my facial and my focal nerve. So the only thing that actually made me pull the plug on, make the decision on going for the surgery, was the doctor said that as it progresses, the loop would anchor to the nerve, basically from my optical nerve, and there's a chance that it would damage my vision. So it's the only reason I went with it. Otherwise I'd still have two working ears and a scrunched up face.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, surface wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, max 19, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
I said it before, I went into...
Roger, we're clear to land, but that's obviously outside our tailwind limit, so we'll continue for the moment, but we'll get another wind check off you, please. Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
A few as you come in.
Yes, it's similar done. So there's the same surgery to relieve both, but yes, so mine was hemifacial spasm with compression of the facial nerve and optical. So, but I remember I told you this story before. I went into work one day before I'd had the surgery, and obviously every couple of minutes my face would lock on the left hand side, scrunched up, and I went into Ruth's job and they had a new employee there, and it was happening while I was there, and she was just looking at me really strange, and she came to my wife later on in the day and she goes, I know this isn't really the right thing to say, but earlier on when your husband was in, he kept winking at me, like, that's really strange. I was like, that just broke me. That's another reason why I made the decision in the end, just because everyone thought I was winking at them constantly. So this inbound aircraft, if you were listening to ATC there, are reporting a tailwind. They're continuing for the moment, but they may change their mind. It is a full tailwind. Having a look at the sock there, I'll show you now in a second after this lands.
Runway 1 Alpha Mike today, continue approach, surface wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, max 19, minimum 5. Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, right Sierra 6, right again onto Sierra and contact ground 121.8 today.
Sierra 6, Sierra ground at 121.8, you should consider changing runway. Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo. Thanks.
So, arriving, Aer Lingus recommended to ATC a change of runway. This become departures, which isn't a bad thing. We might get some heavy rolls here. It's amazing. I say this all the time. Like, obviously, no different than probably all of you. When you're young, you're indestructible, and then as you get older, all these things that you would never have paid attention to before. And I've discussed this with the whole heart rate issue. First time, never thought anything of it. It's gone. Won't have to deal with it again. Second time, spent nearly a year stressing that I was going to keel over it in front of the kids. You know, kind of. It's just.
160 degrees, 9 knots, max 16, minimum 5.
So it's crosswind again. It's shifting between crosswind and a tailwind, 16 knot gusts. So while the wind is changeable like this is where we see wind shear when it jumps from a crosswind to a tailwind.
Up tower low, Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee. ILS 28 left, fully established 8.5
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, good day, continue approach, surface wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, max 15, minimum 5.
Approach Shamrock 9 Mike.
Mike, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Sierra 5, 121.8, good day, Runway, Mike.
Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee, surface wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 9, Mike.
Ted, chat to you soon. Thanks for being here. Yeah, mate, like I said, that's something I struggled with for quite a while, and partly why we started, myself and Will, doing this was to distract me, because I was just sat at home all day focusing on my heart rate and being afraid to move around and stuff like that, because I didn't want my heart rate to go up, and you know, that kind of way. It's Tweet 30. We've gone tailwind again. I presume he'll update them with the wind speed now in a second. So, Pierce, it was Wolf Parkinson White syndrome with SVT. So, luckily I didn't get the fibrillation side. I just got super ventricular tachycardia. 250 beats per minute on the old ticker. sorry.
Mark 9, Mike Yankee, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Sierra 5, Sierra, ground 121.8, Mike. Get it?
First time it happened, Pierce, I was on a motorbike. I just thought I'd had something funny until work brought me to hospital and they put the pads on my chest and said, this is just in case your heart stops. I was like, what? I was blaming Root for food poisoning me. And the second time, 4 a.m, came on in me sleep out of nowhere. Nello says your decision to stream has been one of the best to ever benefit heart rates as well. Much appreciated. But it acts as a distraction, so obviously stress can be a trigger for all sorts of conditions, and I do this to de-stress, or I just do it because I enjoy it. It's like I have a full-time job. This is a hobby, spare time thing, you know, that kind of way. May beat you to it, 180 to 200, atrial tachycardia, apparently now on meds. So yeah, May, I was on those the beta blockers, or they're called calcium channel blockers, for a month before the first time. I had to wait a month for the surgery the first time. The second time they only waited 4 days, but the first time I was on those tablets for a month, and wow, who knew your heart rate can go down to the 50s, huh? Jeffrey, you are correct. So you have the Irish version one side and then the English version the other side. So Kiva. Whoa. Lello, thank you very much. You're getting super then bing bonged and all sorts. Sorry, the chat's going to move way too fast for me there. Pierce asking any thoughts of a pacemaker. So they said I would have to have one the second time if... So basically I had a rogue pathway in my heart that was conducting my heartbeat wrong. And the second time they said that if it was so close to the first one that I had in 2009, that if they had to laser it, I would require a pacemaker, because there's a high risk of damaging your natural pacemaker. When they do that ablation surgery, they burn away the inside of your heart. But thankfully I was okay. They were able to get it done without needing to fit a pacemaker. Nicholas says, I have SVT since the COVID vaccine, hops on and off every few times a month. Yeah, so you can have SVT normally, which would be your heart rate going into the like 150s, thereabouts, without any reason. The key to controlling SVT, as the surgeon told me, is exercise. That regular aerobic exercise actually regulates your heartbeat, as well as helping you lose weight, whatever, but it regulates your heart rate and you have less chance of going into an SVT episode. There you go. Dub medical advice. I'm joking. Again, Lello, thank you very much. So will we see a change? I wonder. Any change to approach path for arriving aircraft on radar? Andy's journey? No go arounds. No, we have Ryanair from Sofia still on approach.
Ryanair 16 Tango November, good day. The surface wind 160 degrees 12 knots, max 17, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good luck, clear to land, Ryanair 16 Tango November.
Graham says Ryanair from Venice is 2 out. Benny, how do? Again, folks, thanks for joining me on Monday. Oh no. Dreamliner back to Philadelphia. That was a 787, American Airlines.
Ryanair 16 Tango November, right Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Sierra 5, Sierra, and 118 Ryanair, and 16 Tango November, how do you think? Ryanair 19 November Romeo, we are fully established 10 miles.
Ryanair 19 November Romeo, good day. The surface wind 170 degrees 13 knots, max 20, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, clear land.
Benny, you're looking at a 737 operated by Ryanair. Next arrival, FR 830, another Ryanair 737-800 from Venice.
Alpha Whiskey 274 today, Palmerstown and then Blanchardstown is approved not above 1,000 feet on QNH 964, and I understand you're doing a pipeline patrol, so what altitude will you be carrying that out at? My mistake. No further north, Blanche for the moment, and report there.
Not really picking up that heli too well on ATC because of its distance away. I'm not. I don't wear a tinfoil hat too often, but I would say I think some people's bodies reacted to it differently, maybe, and that happens with everything. No matter what the medication, everyone reacts to it differently. So. Ruby, that
Alpha
one.
Whiskey 274, what are your intentions after Blanche? After Blanche, we're looking to route to Ballymacary Solar Farm, and after that it'll be north to Ashburn, and then from Ashburn it'll be Duleek, and we'll do a couple roads between Duleek and Navan before returning back. Okay, Ballymacary Solar Farm, you'll have to tell me exactly where. I think I have a rough idea, but you'll have to tell me where that is, followed by Ashburn and then Navan. Okay. So, first of all, as I say, if you can tell me exactly where that solar farm is and also how long will you require there? That solar farm is 3 miles to the west of the numbers of 10 left, and we'll be just transiting past that following the power line onwards to Ashburn. Okay, that's copied. We have a lot of departures from 28 right at the moment, so there will be a delay for that. I'll let you know. We'll go, and Alpha 274 is by Blanchardstown. 274, roger.
Yeah, Ruby, the ATC, I'm using the new aerial today. That one there, the helicopter, just because it's distance, obviously a smaller scanner doesn't have the juice like they would do on a proper radio unit, but it's definitely a lot clearer here at the airport for the tower and what we're seeing. But for the likes of that one there, just that helicopter is so far away, we're barely picking up their transmission. This one is in from Venice.
Ryanair 19 November Romeo, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good night.
Tom, how do you? Hope you're feeling good, man.
November Romeo.
I showed you yesterday, I put up a video of one of the Ryanairs from Storm Eowyn on Twitter, and as usual, I don't know whether they're joking or not just because I give out about it so much, but someone came on and said, that's not Dublin. And I was like, oh my god, don't tell my wife I've been streaming from somewhere else other than Dublin for the last 2 years. So I can see that helicopter over Blanchardstown. I just not going to be able to turn around to it, unfortunately, without moving the tripod. The Air Corps and private companies.
274, just to give you an update on our planning here. As I said, it's going to be close to 15 minutes before we can get you to the solar farm due to the amount of departures we have off to a right. But when you're finished at Blanche, well, let me know as soon as you're finished at Blanche, because what we'll probably do is bring you to the airfield and hold you in the tower, because by the time we would be bringing you north to that solar farm, I'll have arrival, so you'd have to cross the go-round path. So, as I say, as soon as you're finished at Blanche, we'll try and get you in towards the airfield and then out as soon as possible to do the solar farm.
So, I was saying there, the Air Corps and that crowd that you're listening to on ATC currently, exec helis.
274, with that delay, we're happy enough to just take a routing out to the west and route around towards Navan, 274. Okay, that's fine, 274, we can certainly do that. So, advise when you're finished at Blanche and heading west. We're finished now, we'll take over westerly heading, is that okay, 274? Yeah, 274, that's fine, westerly heading approved, and call at the boundary. Westerly heading approved, and we'll call you by the boundary of 5274, thanks.
So anyway, keep saying, the Air Corps and a private company have been assisting ESB in power line inspection after Storm Éowyn. That's what you're hearing is happening there on that one. AW274, I imagine that is the Air Corps, so you might only see that on ADSB. It won't appear on flight radar. So they've been carrying out inspections of gas supply lines and electricity power lines following the damage from Storm Éowyn. Edward says, helicopter just flew over my house. So they initially wanted to track closer to the airport here, and it would have brought them into conflict with the missed approach path. So they've opted just to go out west instead. I was going to say, Jeffrey, how can you see it from here? But look, you know, I'm wearing rain bottoms, so hard to tell. Do a quick sock check. It's looking a little sad. And absolutely not linked whatsoever. That zip noise you heard was me taking out the second battery for the camera. Nothing to do with my animeter.
Thanks, Alpha Whiskey 274. Remain clear of control airspace and contact flight information on 118.5.
Calls the name and it'll perk up. It always does, yeah. Right. So I have to do a hot swap on the battery here, but the rain cover is on. If I do disconnect that, don't worry, I will be back. Yeah. Turned into Adrian there for a minute, making us all watch the bushes.
Hello, Ryanair 47 Charlie Charlie, 47 straight left. Ryanair 47 Charlie Charlie, good day, surface wind 150 degrees 9 knots, max 17, minimum 4, runway 28 left to clear land.
We believe you.
Straight left, clear to land, Ryanair 47 Charlie Charlie.
Ryanair from Madrid next in. Adrian's favourite part of the stream. Staring at the hedges. Ah, no, don't do that.
Wait check. 150 degrees, 10 knots.
That's our Ryanair Bravo Whiskey.
Right, Bravo Whiskey, good day. Continue approach. Surface wind 160 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue Ryanair Bravo Whiskey.
Ryanair 4735. Right, 8 Bravo Whiskey, surface wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
So that's the tailwind element, bringing them down as far as Sierra 6. We've been seeing that a little bit today.
No, Ryanair 559 runway 28 left. Ryanair 559 Alpha, good day, continue approach, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots. Continue Ryanair 559.
Got the wave. Tom, thank you very much. Adrian straight there in with it. Ryanair from Stansted next. Yeah, there obviously is some huge puddles there. Those trucks are throwing water out onto the road as they go by. Patrick. How do?
Ryanair, 8 Bravo Whiskey, make it right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, connect.
Sierra 5 Sierra, 118 Ryanair Bravo Whiskey. Now, thank you.
The bong is the biggest part of it, I imagine.
Ryanair 559 Alpha, surface wind 160 degrees 10 knots, max 15, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 55 knots. Dublin Ryanair 8 Bravo Whiskey, we are Bucket Sierra.
That's 21.8, please.
That's here.
Excuse me. Sandra, thank you very much. And we got a nice double wave there as well from the Stansted flight. Next, Ryanair from Basel. Now we're talking about the size of people's bing bongs. Oh my god. Patricia's definitely out to lower the tone today. I'm sorry. Or Mr. Brush, you know, that went through my head as well, yeah. The temptation to, yeah.
Good afternoon, Cheval 52 Tango Sierra, established ILS 28 left.
Audrey?
Chevrolet 52 Tango Sierra, hello, wind 150 degrees 10, gusting 16, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left.
16 months in the Spotters Club for Audrey. Thank you very much, Audrey, for your ongoing support. Thank you for putting up with me for 16 months, basically. Little Bombardier Bizjet in next. I've heard other people say it differently. Bombardier. I think it's Bombardier, I don't know. Someone will have to tell me. So, Audrey's basically saying, my voice is putting her asleep. Wonderful.
Dublin Tower to Dublin or Ryanair 590 Echo, ILS Spirit left 8.5 miles.
Ryanair 590 Echo, allow continue approach at 150 degrees 10 knots, costing 17.
Continue upward to Ryanair 590 left.
Doesn't sound healthy.
Silver Arrows 52, Tango Sierra, vacate Sierra 5, right through Sierra.
I like its call sign though.
Sierra 5 and Sierra, Silver 52, Tango Sierra.
Silver Arrows. I like it.
Silver Arrows 52, Tango Sierra, contact ground, 1.8, final. 1.8, Silver 52, Tango Sierra, bye-bye. Ryanair 590 Echo, 1. 17, runway 2 left, clear to land.
LX TTS registration. Bombardier Global Express, Tom. Come on with the wave, come on. No. I have a very soothing voice. Must start singing. That'll correct that one for you. Froggy. London Gatwick next.
Degrees 11, gusting 17. No problem, sir. When vacated, contact ground 12.8. See ya.
128 by
Looks like they were going on the grass nearly there for a second. Sing a lullaby. Not happening. Edmar, welcome along. Our next arrival will be a Ryanair from Amsterdam. May, thank you for being here, and we'll chat to you again soon.
Very good. Afternoon, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, fully established as runway 28 left, 9 miles.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, hello, the wind is 150 degrees at 9, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land, number 1.
Demand, 28 left, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, nice.
For those heading away, the next stream will probably be Friday, unless there's something significant in the meantime. But yeah, Friday looks like the next busiest day of the week. So we don't have any of the longer gaps we see, especially on a Wednesday where we could have 20-25 minutes without something landing. Friday doesn't have that, so might aim for that. Patrick, same to you. Thank you for being here. We'll chat to you soon. Oh, he's back. Sorry. Thought he was saying goodbye. There should also be an improvement in the weather by midweek. Meant to get a little bit of an improvement from Wednesday onwards. Ruby says something significant equals my need for company in work. An anti-voice stream. The stream stops the voices, huh? We'll see. I'll keep an eye on the schedule, and if there's anything cool coming and I'm able to, I'll get here for it. But I am working, so Friday, possibly. Oh well, definitely Friday, but if there's anything in the meantime. Hard to get rid of a bad thing. Oh, I just seen someone say goodbye to you and May, and I thought, oh, he's gone as well. And then I looked back and you said, I'm actually back, so it was misread. But yeah, welcome back.
Winter.
160 degrees, 10, gusting 17.
Hello, is the 7205 at 10 miles.
Camera 205, number 2, continue.
So L is obviously for learner or lunatic,
degrees, 10, gusting 17, minimum 5.
and N is for newly qualified. So basically newly qualified driver. So they've passed their full test. Thank you, Patrick. Adrian says Friday's good for me. Currently cancelling all meetings. George is back from the shops.
Sherman 205, 150 degrees, 10, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good turn to left, tarmac 205.
Adrian, you are correct. It does mean novice, yeah, but it's just newly qualified novice. Sorry. I was more explaining why they had to have it more than anything else than the actual technical term for it, yeah. So learner or novice are the two plates we have. I believe in the UK it's an or, is it? Is that right? EI205 next, Aer Lingus from Manchester.
Degrees 11.
Birds. Watching that bird flying straight at them, look. Flib. Welcome.
Air 205, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact Graham 118.
Vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, Brad 118, Channel 205, bye.
Turkish A330 in 6 minutes. Thanks, Graham. Proper wave there indeed. EIDVN. So Ryanair from Liverpool, followed by our Turkish A330, and then the flight we were talking about earlier on from Yash. That was one of the most tracked for some reason.
Hello, Ryanair 443, 28 left. Ryanair 443, hello, 160 degrees at 9, runway 28 left.
Or for really do you have to go that slow?
28 left, Ryanair 443.
Davida, how do? No tractors actually yet, just plenty of trucks. So you can see down there the Southern Apron expansion project well underway. They're going to extend the apron down there towards Piers, what's that? 4? No, 3? Yeah, the 200 gates anyway. And the remote gates getting an apron extension. gates.
Degrees at 10.
Ryanair from Liverpool. Tailwind at 10 knots.
Dublin Tower, hello, Turkish 1 Delta Alpha Heavy, 6.5 miles, runway 28 left. Turkish 1 Delta Alpha number 2, continue wind 160 degrees at 10. Turkish 1 Delta Alpha.
Conal, yep, down towards the cargo area and the remote gates that Aer Lingus use. Apron extension. Oh. EI chiropractor just landed.
Ryanair 443, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground, 1 minute from late, see you.
You see, Helen? You see? Caught on.
Turkish 1 Delta Alpha, 160 degrees at 9, our runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Turkish 1 Delta Alpha.
Minus 3 degrees in Oregon. Waving a thumbs up. Rob, the second time I was in resus as well and my heart rate wasn't slowing down, so they used adenosine to stop my heart for 6 seconds to try reset it. But yeah, it's a weird sensation, isn't it? Turkish A330 from Istanbul.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Hotel, continue approach number 1. Continue.
Oh yeah, Rob, I remember for the month I was on them, walking to the shops even, I was stopping to have to sit down and rest part of the way. Obviously it was preventing your heart from going beating too fast, so your heart couldn't keep up with what your body wanted. It was weird.
Ryanair 3 Hotel Golf, we're fully established now, 8.5 miles to 8 left. 3 Hotel Golf number 2, continue. Continue Ryanair 3000.
Ryanair 9 off hotel, 160 degrees 11, runway 2 left, clear to left.
Yeah, put on runway 2 left.
Richard, yeah. SVT.
Check.
160 degrees to the left.
Flib, I have no clue where they're based. All I know is they went down temporarily after Storm Éowyn. Shanwick Atlantic Control had no comms for a brief period, I believe. I imagine we'll see a runway change soon. This is getting... Hulkster, I love it. Hulkster, 3 times a week.
Ryanair Fear South Golf, 160 degrees 11, gusting 16, runway 2 left, clear to land.
KLM and 2 left, Ryanair 3000. Golf. Ryanair 339, left mile.
Ryanair 329 low, continue with 150 degrees at 9 or gusting 17.
Continue approach, Ryanair 33.
Same, Sandra, same. Unfortunately, the Turkish got in the way, but it looked like it was another fairly hard down. We can't complain when they're this busy, but it does kind of, when they cross over like that just at the touchdown point and the taxiway, it's unfortunate for us. They're all getting a sink there, you can see it, the sink.
Ryanair 329, 150 degrees at 9 or gusting 17, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Then land 2 left, Ryanair 339.
Airbus guy, welcome.
5 right here, contact ground 1
Right, vacate the Sierra 5, right on Sierra, contact.
Stansted Ryanair will be the next arrival, followed by Amsterdam, Glasgow. So there is a Wookiee, I believe, unless they've cancelled it. Is there a Wookiee due shortly? We've already been denied one Wookiee today. Prime TV, thank you very much. Sandra says, bring me the Wookiee. Airbus guy, I have to agree with you. Obviously, the mound is over there and it does give you a great close-up of the touchdown point. But that's when it's not interrupted by a bus or a truck or, you know yourself. The other good thing we have, obviously, is we have the platform on the van for the north side. So we're not obstructed over there either now that we have that back up and running. It does confuse a lot of people though. They're not used to seeing video footage from this side of Dublin Airport. Hence the constant social media comments of that's not Dublin, that's not Dublin. Yeah. If I had the money to be flying twice a week streaming somewhere else, I would be. So yes, it is Dublin. There you go. Ireland's transatlantic ATC transmitters. The HF transmitters are located in Urlanmore, County Clare, and the HF receivers are located in Ballygareen, County Clare. There you go. Scott says, it's clearly Ireland. Look how grey it is.
Rescue 1 has vacated now on 7 runway position is wet. Rescue 1 takes Oscar 2 left on ground 121.8. George, up right left and then contact 177 best one.
So, Rescue 13, just after doing their inspection. I did get a wave. Yeah, that's the I said this, actually myself and Will had this conversation. We were watching, I don't know whether, I'm sure loads of you were, because I think it's nearly 1 million views. LA flights were live there for Air Force One landing the other night, and we were saying the difference when he flies into LA and there's every spotter in LA there to see it. He flew here and they locked the place down, no one could get near the airport. It's just kind of dramatic, I think, but I suppose safety first and all. I'd like to know what that humming noise you can hear in the background is. It's an engine, obviously, but of what? I feel a name change coming on. Adrian? Yeah, so, Caroline, the clouds we'd be worried about are these ones due to the wind direction over there. So that's what's coming at me, as you can see. Adrian's better than AI.
Good afternoon, police service 28 left.
Tower 605 Papa, 160 degrees and 9, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Tower 605 Papa.
So EI 605 from Amsterdam. Clear to land, and I can't even see it yet. No, just about. Juan, welcome. Juan was saying in Dean's chat the last day, when I was handing over to Dean, I had warned about the F-bombs, and he thought it was just a joke until he actually went into the stream.
Shamrock 605, we're just checking the clearance left.
Shamrock 605 Papa, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 605 Papa.
Very strange that there's a tailwind element to this wind at 17 knot gusts and they haven't changed operations.
96 Delta Yankee, continue surface wind 160 degrees 10, maximum 16, minimum 4 knots.
This is 426 Delta.
Twofer in the background. See it, see it. Just about. Scary. Thank you very much. Charlotte, welcome back.
Summer 605 Papa, Victor Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 on Sierra, Sierra 605 Papa.
Shamrock 605 Papa, contact the ground, 1217.8.
I want to 128, 605 Papa, bye-bye.
Runway 6 Delta Yankee, the surface wind is 160 degrees 10, maximum 16, minimum is 5 knots of runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, right, Delta Yankee. Good day, runner 54 Mike Tango 28.
Runway 54 Mike Tango, continue, the wind is 160 degrees 9, maximum 16, minimum 5 knots.
Ryanair from Glasgow next. Apologies. Thank you. I think Scary is owed a second bing bong as well.
The wind is 160 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Sylvia, thank you for putting up with me for 11 months. Thanks, Caroline. There's bing bongs flying everywhere. Ryanair from Stansted, followed by British Airways from Heathrow. Thanks, Caroline. Much appreciated. I like this channel. One of the best. See? See? Nice.
Airport Delta Mike, we're 6 miles island straight left.
Spirit 84 Delta Mike, continue surface wind 150 degrees 10 knots.
15 copies, Spirit 84 Delta Mike.
Sylvia, thank you very much. To be fair, if you drop into a channel and there's no Mario line, you can bet it's only a second string.
Ryanair 54 Mike, Tango turn right Sierra ground 118.
Same effect with the Cavoc Air Antonov, but that's cold smoke.
Spirit 84 Delta Mike, the wind is 150 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, 216 to land.
Good land straight left, Spirit 84 Delta Mike. Like I say,
I think we need an oof emoji. Actually, yeah. So toss up between life choices or oof.
0 degrees 12 knots.
British Airways from Heathrow. Vit streamers. Heat haze from the Ryanair, passing the picture there.
Spirit 84 Delta Mike, turn right up Sierra and contact the ground 118.
Right, Sierra 129, Spirit 84 Mike.
So, Pike, what I'm after doing is I'm after getting one of the magnetic roof mounted ones for the van. So I have an extra long cable. That's why it's picking up better today than it normally does. But I can put a comment later on for you on the chat of the exact one I use if you want. So this absolutely is a tailwind for them now, so kind of obviously not severe enough for them to need to change, but if we see a go around, I imagine they'll be fairly quick to change operations.
Delta, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good night. Okay, Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra and 121, vacate Ryanair, 18 Kilo Delta, bye.
There was even a little attempted Wookiee noise there, in case you missed it. Don't know what was going on. So, Ryanair from East Midlands next. Then we have a Ryanair from Gran Canaria. And then a Citation from Madeira, Funchal.
Dublin Tower, hello, Ryanair 1 Delta Zulu, fully established INS 28 net.
Ryanair 1 Delta Zulu, good day, surface wind 150 degrees 9 knots, max 16, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 28 net, Ryanair 1 Delta Zulu.
Turnaround about, and then Ballymun, not above 1,700 feet in the zone on QNH 964. Clearance limit Ballymun, report approaching.
Looks like we're going to get an airport appearance.
Ballymun, not above 1,700 feet. QNH 964. It is Ballymun, report approaching airport.
Again, won't be on flight radar. You'll have to look for that on ADSB. Possibly just lifted out of Baldonnel, I think. All the way over there. That's it there.
Tower, good day, Ryanair 12 Charlie Fox, establish LS 28 left.
Ryanair 12 Charlie Fox, good day, continue approach, surface wind 160 degrees 10 knots, max 16, minimum 5.
Continue, Ryanair 12 Charlie Fox.
Aircraft 112 approaching Valley 1. Aircraft 112, roger, hold Valley 1. Core Valley 1 there, core 112. Ryanair 1 Delta Zulu, vacate right Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Sierra 5, right and Sierra and 1218, Ryanair 1 Delta Zulu, thank you.
Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot, surface wind 160 degrees 9 knots, max 16, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear land.
Yes, 28 left, Ryanair 1 Charlie Fox.
Call sign.
Target A, fraction
Aircore 112.
Delta, just shortly becoming fully established, 28 left. Fraction 205 Delta, good day, continue approach, surface wind 150 degrees 9 knots, max 14, minimum 5. Continuing 28 left, fraction 205 Delta. There's one more to land within 3 miles from touchdown. I'll have 3 after him. Ryanair 12 Charlie Fox, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Right Sierra 5, ground 118 by Ryanair 1 Charlie Fox.
Aircraft 112, that's all copies. Fraction 205 Delta, surface wind 150 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, 28 left, fraction 205 Delta.
So Bizjet from Madeira, and then I believe the Aircorps will be allowed across the airfield.
cross runway 28 left, position to the new control tower to hold, that's your clearance limit, and report clear of 28 left.
Clear to cross 28 left and hold the new control tower, Air Core 112. And Air Core 112, any indication as to how long we require to hold at the control tower?
I have on with you now, Air Core 112, position to Broad Meadows now, and contact Tower North on 124.680.
Altitude now, Broad Meadows, and contact Tower North on 124.680, Air Core 112.
Tower, hello Ryanair, 57 Echo Hotel. Ryanair 57 Echo Hotel, good day, surface wind 150 degrees 8 knots, max 14, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Thank you very much for the clear to land, Ryanair 57 Echo Hotel.
Fraction 205 Delta, taxi Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
And Sierra 121.8, fraction 205 Delta, good day.
Nice to see the entirety of Ireland's air corps there. I think they have 3 more of them, don't they? 2 or 3? Ryanair next from Milan. Thanks, Graham.
Wind check. 140 degrees 9 knots, max 14, minimum 4.
Good day, Ryanair 856 Victor, fully established, left to left.
Ryanair 856 Victor, good day, continue approach, surface wind 140 degrees 8 knots, max 14, minimum 4.
Continue approach, Ryanair 856 Victor.
Turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8 today.
Sierra 5 and right onto Sierra and 121.8 Ryanair 57 Echo Hotel.
Ryanair 856 Victor, surface wind 140 degrees 8 knots, max 14, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on right, Ryanair 856 Victor.
So the wing fluff, or the ribbons you're seeing, is the difference between the high pressure area and the low pressure area of the aircraft above and below the wings, causing the condensation of the moisture in the air. I'm sure there's a more technical explanation that someone will provide. We even discussed here recently the correct term for it. Adiabatic, isn't that right? Adiabatic, I think. As Dean says, antibiotic fluff.
Very good afternoon, Shark 55 number with you at 6.5 miles.
Shamrock 55 November, good day, continue approach, surface wind 140 degrees 8 knots, max 14, minimum 4.
Shamrock 55 number.
Who's in the attic? Exactly.
Ryanair 856 Victor, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
121.8, 050 on the right, Ryanair 856 Victor, good day.
Kieran Furlong, welcome along.
November, surface winds 140 degrees 8 knots, max 14,
David.
minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear land.
Warplane Museum, they have one of only 2 B-29 Flying Fortresses that still flies. Yeah, Ruby's on her way. So we have a BA Embraer 4 minutes out.
5 Echo established now, the ILS 2 left.
Flyer 95 Echo, good day, continue approach, surface wind 140 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach to the left line, okay.
There you go, that's them. Flyer 954, I think. BA City Flyer for all the Embraers coming from London City.
November, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Sierra 5, Sierra ground 128, John 55 November.
Flyer 95 Echo, surface wind 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway to the left, Flyer 95 Echo.
Brian, thank you very much. So this is our British Airways Embraer coming in from London City. Now, you know, folks, when the light starts to go down, this camera is its weak point.
9 miles, let's do it left.
I might try throwing it onto manual in a minute, see how we go.
8 knots, max 13, minimum 4. Can you approach Shamrock 165? Shamrock 165, that way, check again, please. 140 degrees, 8 knots, max 13, minimum 4. Shamrock 165.
Knowledgeable or misspent youth, one or the other. No messing around there.
Flyer 95 Echo, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, goodbye. Sierra 5, Sierra, ground 121 decimal 8, Flyer 95 Echo, goodbye.
Yeah, Patrick, that's what I was saying, and even none of the usual dramatic Embraer flair either.
Shamrock 165, surface wind 140 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 2 left, clear to land, Shamrock 165.
Airbus, correct, E190. Brian, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you later on. That's how it starts, David. That's how we reel you in, you know. Here, just watch this one. No, good to have you with us.
Shamrock 165, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, good day. Sierra, Sierra 5 Sierra and 118, Shamrock 165, good day.
A momentary wave. David, it would shock you to believe that obviously today is Monday, it's a little bit busier than the rest of the week, but during the summer season you can add another 300 flights a day to what we're currently seeing. So today is higher than the weekly average during the winter schedule, about 540 flights. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday we'll see maybe 430, 450. But during the summer schedule, we could see anywhere from 750 to 800, depending on how busy the day is. That's inbound and outbound, obviously. But it used to be a big thing that Dublin Airport would see more than 100,000 passengers a day, whereas during the summer schedule, that's happening almost daily now. So I have a Ryanair inbound from Gatwick and then Stansted, and then that looks like us. I've no sign of my Wookiee.
Sarlo, Ryanair 274 Echo, fully established here. Ryanair 274 Echo, good day. Surface wind 140 degrees 7 knots, max 13, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So two Ryanairs, Gatwick and Stansted, and then that looks like us. We'll see where it takes us. That never happens. I know. It's okay. ZSR, welcome. Is air traffic control automated, or do they still have to concentrate? Of course, no, they still have to concentrate. There is a new system in there now. Obviously, every profession will see it now. An AI machine that calculates slot times and positioning. But all the instructional work and obviously navigation handled by the ATC controllers. Graham says it's the 24 minutes after. Yeah, so I'm my phone battery is getting low and I don't have a spare power bank to keep it going at the moment. Actually, I might do. I'll have a look in a second. But obviously the internet connection comes from my phone, so without that there's no stream, no gear down. Work camera. Stand by. So we get it locked in. Come on. And then we go. That's not going to work. Stand by. I'll lock it in further down.
140 degrees, 8 knots, max 13, minimum 4.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. No more messing around with the focus. It won't suit every situation, either far out or close up, but it'll stop that focus coming in and out on the screen. A Wookiee pinging in Zurich. Yeah, okay. See you in 3 hours. No one else. Sophia, welcome. Oh, lots of birds. I think that was just tyre smoke though.
Ryanair 274 Echo, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121.9, good day, run ahead to turn 5.
Oh, sorry, I missed the rookie question.
8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So basically, yeah, there's some variants of the Pratt & Whitney engines fitted to A220s, the E2 Embraers, and 321 Neos, and some 320s, that when you... Basically, it's a harmonic resonance that makes that noise when the pressure changes in the chamber. It's the simplest way of putting it, but it sounds like Chewbacca from Star Wars, or some people say a whale call. So folks, this is the last one. Looks like a fairly decent gap in arrivals after that. It'll be Ryanair coming in from Stansted. So, obviously, thank you to everyone who's been with me today. Thankfully, the rain stayed away, bar that one little shower. So we didn't need the extended Dub Cup. A massive thank you to everyone who has gifted memberships during the chat. Skate and Banana, how do? Again, I always appreciate the support. Thank you very much. And moderators, obviously, keeping us all on our toes. Thank you. Marioline, thank you very much. Patricia, thank you. Graham. Scary, you are most welcome. And Ado, thank you. I know you're busy in work. Sandra's calling a twofer, but there's nothing behind it. To explain the rule of twofer, if I catch two in the frame, I have to stay for both of them. But there's no...
Hey, firm, Ryanair 44 Romeo, uniform, clear to land, wind 130 degrees knots. Okay, clear that.
So, last one for today. Aiming to be back with you Friday, but I'll keep an eye on arrivals. Obviously, if there's anything interesting or cool coming, you know I'll be here. Franks, thank you very much. Thanks for being here. Can't believe you went to work when you're sick, you loony.
Ryanair 44 Romeo uniform.
Feel better soon though.
05, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good night.
Wendy, thank you very much. Ruby, as always. They made that one stick. Thanks, folks. As said, keep an eye. If there's anything significant or cool, I will be here, but we'll aim for Friday. It's the next busiest day of the week, similar to today, maybe even slightly busier, just over the 550 movements. Graham got it. Sandra got it. I learned that from Tom. It's Tom's fault. Those puns are Tom's fault. I never used to do them. It's all Tom's fault. Can't even blame Dean for that one. Julie, 7 months putting up with me. Thank you very much. We're just winding up. Dreamweaver, thank you very much. Mario Line, I think. I've looked it up because I didn't want to get it wrong. So I think it's Mario Line. But yeah, I'm not very good at remembering things, so you know. Colin Twofers that I don't see. I don't know. Oh, there you go. HGC. Julie, thank you very much for popping in. Right, folks. Sinead, there, I got it right. Woohoo! Gold star from me. We'll see us hopefully Friday, but keep an eye. You never know. I might really want to do something on Wednesday. We'll see. Hang on, that is in 4 minutes, is it? Don't be doing that to me. Alright, it is, right. We'll hang on for you. Right. Lanzarote, EI 777, 4 minutes out. EI who and what? Right. I don't mind. One more. What about all the people that left? They think I'm gone. Hopefully the battery holds up. We're on 6%. If it suddenly disappears, I haven't fallen. It's just the battery gone. It's coming straight for me. Someone tell him to stop. Overhead. Buzz the tower. Lady Jet 2, 1 month. No, we just said goodbye, but we're still here. Okay. That happens frequently here. This is true. We've done this before. We've rolled the end screen and then came back for something just to see who actually stayed. You don't leave until 30 seconds after the music finishes, yeah. Or starts even. You know yourself. Longest 4 minutes ever. I'm only messing. It's out there somewhere.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, approaching 4.5 miles.
Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, good afternoon. Wind is 130 degrees at 9 or not. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
There's a great video in the Discord someone put up of the end screen dance. Here's what happens when a Dubjet stream ends in our house and the kids are going bananas. It's class. Just so you know, I do that here too. I leave my sound off on my phone until the end screen comes on and then I put it on so I can hear it. Right, folks, last one. No, Sandra, it's just really far away.
Dublin Tower, fly 1 Juliet Charlie, 7 miles been established.
Flyer 1 Juliet Charlie, good afternoon. Continue approach. Number 1, wind is 130 degrees at 9 or not.
Continue approach, fly 1 Juliet Charlie.
Well, the phone battery isn't going to last. I'm down to 3%. And I need that to be able to turn off everything, so... There was a bird. Does that count as a twofer?
Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right on to Sierra, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie.
Devon, you're most welcome.
Flyer 1 Juliet Charlie, 130 degrees, 9 or not. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left.
Test it.
Charlie.
I see what you're doing, Aidan. I see what you're doing.
Contact ground on 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
121 decimal 8, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, bye-bye.
Juan, this is it. If I give in to the demands now, they'll be forever making them, you know? Alistair, good evening. See, Graham's talking sense. And Tom. Dance time. Well, what about that? Surely you want to see that land, don't you? Adrian, all my meetings are done. Need more aircraft. This is... %. Right, folks. Going. We see it's Friday.
Flyer 12 Charlie vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground on 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Right Sierra 5 and right Sierra 1 ground. Here, Charlie.